Modern gaming. Modern gaming, chat. Yes, a second stream of a modern game. Ain't that something? I'm pressing the continue button. Now, today... Washura. なるほどね. I slept better last night, so I'm more well-rested compared to last stream where I was falling asleep at the wheel. However, I'm tired for a different reason, in that I spent 3 hours today on the dance mat, and my legs do not fucking work anymore. Do not ask me to get up from my seat for any reason. I spent, like, 3 hours playing the 16 folder. My legs don't fucking work no more, bro. Right, no falling off the map jokes this time. Ooh, Dawn in Winter. It's a unique. Why is it giving me this now? It's not the first... That's not the
I disagree.
Oh!
Yeah, but the gains.
Skellingtons! The gains are very impressive. Rona, thank you for the 24 months. Ow. Stop thanking your subscribers and focus on the fight! Like, ow! They keep spawning! That guy's a priest. I don't like that. That's trouble. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the priest would be doing some healing shit. You gotta get that guy. You gotta get him. You gotta get him good and proper. It's my charge, bro. Get him. Make him gone. Make him dead. See, I specialize in high single target damage, which is great, insofar as it, like, concerns boss fights, but not so much in encounters like this. Are you doing anything? Why can't you dodge forwards, man? That feels like it fights common sense, that it's like more efficient to dodge backwards than it is to try and like run forwards. Motherfucker ignores me completely? Or ignores Kai completely and tries to kill me.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Healing spell does DOT to the undead? No, it doesn't. I threw a grenade at them. What is with you guys and like the healing spell DOT undead thing? What the fuck is hitting me? No. Funny ragdoll. Common D&D thing? No, it isn't. I don't have... How many RPGs have that functionality? It's like Final Fantasy and nothing else. Either way, this isn't one of them. You can't cast a healing spell on enemies. This is like a recurring thing on this stream, where people are like, use a healing spell on the undead, and I'm like, it doesn't work in this game. Like, it's just not a thing in this game. It's just like not a thing in any of the games that I actually play on this stream. Everyone insists to me that it works in lots of games, but never seems to be the ones I play. You know, I maybe should have swapped to my dagger at some point during that fight rather than running around like a headless chicken, but I shot him all, it's fine. Shoot him to death. Fuck all these pots. Fuck them all. It's a wicked fast reload. I have spec'd specifically into reload speed for what it's worth. Like, I have invested character development.
Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
10% parkour speed! Parkour. That was 10% extra parkour, chat. And for those of you who missed the previous stream, I am Po Sean Seller. My character is very handsome, I think you'll agree. And we are... What are we doing at the moment, actually? We were finding the claviger, which is like... they used a fucked up word for it. It's like government, but for people who hate government, so they come up with a new word for the government so it sounds less like government. Very, very textured world building there. We found him. He was dead. He was mauled by a bear. Then we went to a city, and someone shot us to death instead, and then we became not dead because we talked to a flashing light that was like, no, you, and sent us back to be alive instead. Right, the game so far? Well, I'm streaming it for a second stream, so... Oh, never mind. No, I've fallen in a pond. It's bad, actually. Yeah, I like it well enough so far. It's kind of, Nope. Nope, you can do it. You can do it, man. I believe in you. It's like Elder Scrolls for busy people. I've heard a rumor that this was apparently supposed to be a co-op game, and I find that very believable. Because a lot of things are, like, aggressively streamlined. Not in ways that I think are bad, but in ways that make a lot of sense in the context of this was supposed to be a primary... I don't know if that's true, is the thing.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more...
The director confirmed it? That makes a lot of sense, then.
I am in need of order.
Lot of sense.
The state of this shrine. To show fealty to Boudica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no...
Because, yeah, it's like, it's very streamlined in ways that make a lot more sense in the context of multiplayer.
But one of her totems still rests here.
Not that I think it doesn't work in the context of single player, but it makes a lot more sense that someone would try to, you know, really try to cut down the chaff if they were making a multiplayer game of this type, you know?
This is the Living Lands. No shortage of heathens and imbeciles, I imagine. Anyone who truly...
Like, for instance, guns don't have ammo at all. Like any projectile weapon.
My command
magic as well doesn't actually cast from a resource.
shrine and the totem.
Kinda.
I've been posted here ever since.
I fuck about with like ammo types and stuff. You got multiple people running around trying to get things going. You haven't got time to like stock and like to stop and restock your quiver.
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine?
Can I eat the
holding
essence?
something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I
Wow!
suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret.
Okay.
Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate WoW.
Fuck them gods.
And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those
Strong opinions. Alright, fair enough. No, I like when you can prompt it. No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed.
What is this guy's god tier list?
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to
My
one.
features are unique. Tell me how you really feel about Abaddon. What's these? My webcam is like cutting off the dialogue here.
Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy.
When NPCs say weird things to you about your face, is that like scripted for everybody? It's scripted for everyone. You're playing a character who is a godlike, which means you have mushrooms growing out of your face.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you.
And everyone in the game naturally reacts to the fact you have mushrooms growing out of your face.
Grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Totem?
Bet that was part of something once.
It's a great restoration effort you've got going on here. It's great. There was nothing in any of the pots, though, in case you needed that checking. I ain't reading that shit. Grenades. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, when characters are talking about my features, they're not talking about the fact that my face is completely fucked. They're talking about this growing out of my head. The fact I made my face look like that makes it all the funnier, but it's not actually, like, relevant. It is very funny that people keep commenting on it, though. Yeah, the gods touch you, and you become a mushroom person. And the mushroom people are very special. Oh, we already came through here. I was hoping there'd be like a way forward from here, but there is not. Ah, careful. Already established universe? Yeah, it's set in the world of the Pillars of Eternity games, which I haven't played for what it's worth.
I disagree.
16 dance.
That can't possibly have been the intended method, but I did it anyway. Vuke Nexus, thank you for the 2 months. So, like, if any item isn't, if it's not equipment or armor, it doesn't have a weight. So just like hoover up everything. Who gives a shit? Just take it all. It's all mine. Yeah, I haven't played Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, and apparently neither did anyone else, which is probably why it's not, they haven't like put the name on it for this one. There's bears again. Damn it. What is with the bears? Oh, a ring. I think it's the first ring I've found the whole game. Put that on. Oh, a shot? Yeah, you can, like, point your gun and get really angry, which makes you, shoot harder. Yeah, there's no crime system. You can't attack...
There's any embarrassing secrets? I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Shut up, you. You can't attack, like, friendly NPCs.
That wasn't me. Be careful.
And you can't steal anything. If you can see something that you can pick up, you can just take it.
Such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
You aren't defined by a past life. You really need to use this life to change the world for the better. Nonsense. This is all just a sham. Leave! I don't have time for this.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Lie. Yeah, of course. We'll do.
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Alright, fair enough. I'm here at Rooney's house. What's up? It's your boy at Rooney's house, gonna break all of her pots. Oh, turns out all of her pots are made of the most sturdy material. She must have been a pot maker in a past life. What do you call a pot maker? What do they do? The pot people. They make the Potter? Potter? I don't think it's Potter. No, pottery is like the craft, not the kind of... A potist. Potist? That's... okay. Oh, I don't know, a pot person.
Step closer. Godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher.
The pothead! No! No!
Why have you come to me, godlike?
For your pots! No, what am I doing?
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently...
Sculptor. That sounds the closest, like, actual answer.
Let's have a look at you then.
Godlike hero title?
Came to
Yeah.
these shores on a royal errand.
Well, is this a title or more a description of a type of person?
And returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first...
No, I don't believe the
open
Potter
door
thing.
to your mind.
That's bait. You guys are
Now
baiting me.
repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
And I am also here. I'm also between here and beyond, bro.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten.
His face is very horizontal. Your face is horizontal.
Invited past.
My character is handsome.
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Oh! My character is pregnant. I solved it.
Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Something clings to the soul. It's like I've got this. It's pregnant. My character is pregnant.
Hereby close
Pregante.
which was open.
Pregnant.
Door is shut. The reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I disagree.
1 month subscribed for every month I've been subscribed.
Whoa! That's a crazy achievement. Colonel Cap, thank you for the 63 months of Tier 2.
I am
Regnant.
pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with
Godlike or infertile? Well, clearly not, because I'm pregante.
First,
Purgant.
good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful.
My soul is strong.
Who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
Pregante!
You only
Eggs?
live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
I'm so fucking stupid, dude.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place,
My bell don't fucking work.
at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Okay, so like... So, people in this world get branded by a l'Cie, and then they have to carry out their duty, or they become a plant.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad.
I'm following, I
Or
think.
the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's
I disagree.
When
That
do we get to cast
may
Ruin
be a
then?
curse.
I cast gun instead! 1 out of 5, I'm too stupid for all of this shit.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike.
I feel like I'm being made fun of.
You are a stranger even among your own kind.
Your god didn't even want you, you fucking idiot! Man!
Better luck in your next life.
Fuck you,
I
Runid.
wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with
GG, go next!
Ardra has a
God damn.
strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls.
Turns out being a mushroom person really doesn't work.
Through Ardra.
I'm gonna
a
take...
soul may
You know what, next game I'm gonna stream The Last of Us next, so I can take revenge on the mushroom people.
But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting
Holding you to it, no one will remember.
warping into
I say all kinds of things.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra,
Oh god, even just like moving my legs around to adjust my position fucking hurts.
Ardra may pave
My
the
legs are
road,
wrecked,
I
dude.
disagree.
or it may lead to a
Thank
dead
you for
end.
streaming today.
But the journey
It's been a
will
rough
teach
week.
you.
Appreciate
That
you.
I
No problem, Chrono G. Thank you very much for the 5 months. It's very nice of you.
Final questions.
Glad I could make your week more bearable.
As you understand the word, yes.
Your character looks like a Dota 2
And
hero.
a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond.
One day
my
Punchy will
sight.
play League of Legends. Punchy is fucking Platinum 3.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about...
I haven't played the game for a very, very long time, but when I stopped playing, I was Platinum 3.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful.
Feel free to guess which character I primarily played in the League of Legends video game. And anyone who already knows the answer to that question, don't spoil it.
This kind of thing makes my skin burn. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, I leveled up. I've stolen their fruit. Okay, what do I want to buy? Teemo? Shaco? No. Nasus? Fuck no, dude. I can't play top lane for shit. What do I want? Do I want? Ooh, I can increase my damage with guns. Do that. I'm hitting everything with guns. I just got. No, I did not. He's a Yumi player? I don't think Yumi was even in the game when I stopped, so that's out. Adra! Yasuo? I mean, he seemed like a lot of fun. They go, Hasagi! And then they die, but no, I can't play that character either. You're all very off base. Very, very off base. I have said before what characters I like playing in team-based multiplayer games, and clearly it didn't, like, go in properly. Leona? No, I fucking hated Leona. Leona's a shit matchup. Where's the well? Like, Leona's not the character in question's worst matchup, but it's up there. Where's the well I'm supposed to, like, flick a coin into? I remembered that, and I want to do it. Trundle? No. Lux? I played a little, but I was never very good at, like, aiming. Like, I played her... Ah, here we are. Place a coin. I did it. I didn't really... I did it. I placed a coin. Morgana? I tried Morgana a few times, but it wasn't like... I played a variety of characters, but, like, I definitely had a main. Like, I think about 60% of my League playtime was spent on the same character. I don't think anyone said it so far, impressively. I would have thought just by sheer mass guessing someone would have hit the right answer by now. If they said it, I didn't see it. Rakan? I don't even think that character was in the game when I played. Nah, where's... The... Ah, gotta go that way? Caitlyn? Nah, you gotta shoot the gun for that. Blitz? If you mean Blitzcrank, I would habitually ban Blitzcrank if I got the chance, because he was my main's, like, worst fucking matchup, like, easily. And I hope to Christ that hasn't changed. I can't imagine, like... Can't imagine a worse matchup than that, frankly. The Southern Embrace. Tarek? No. No. But you're on the right roll, at least. I am a habitual support player in multiplayer game. Like, when I played Overwatch, I was like a full-time Lucio. Purple, purple, purple. Excuse me. No, not Soraka. Sometimes Nami, but not really a main. You gotta be able to hit the fucking bubble. And I couldn't hit the fucking bubble. Yumi was not in the game when I stopped playing it. I think you've named every support yet. There we go. Congratulations, Empress Maddie. Sona. I played Sona. So you somehow named like half the cast of the game before anyone said Sona. When Sona bring it? Well, I didn't fucking see it, so it don't matter. In fact, multiple people said Yumi, a character who was not in the game. Before someone said Sona a second time. It's impressive to me, but yeah, I got to Platinum 3 primarily playing nothing but Sona. Adagio fuckface. Sona's great. You walk in, press Q, and the other ADC dies, and then your ADC complains at you because, like, why didn't you let them get the kill? It's like, because I did all the fucking damage, bitch. Where's your, like, 600 burst damage at level 3? It ain't nowhere. I would run Ignite bot lane. That's the kind of support player I was. Exhaust? Protecting the carry? No. Here's the best way to protect your carry. Kill the other one. My frame rate is low. Those are spiders. Oh no, they're dead spiders. Bruh. I hate it when the other enemy gamers also have a gun. Yeah, I don't play League anymore, obviously. So I don't know how the game has changed in a while. All I know is that at the time, I got to Plat primarily playing nothing but a relatively aggressive Sona. Like, not always. There's a time and a place for defensive play. But if the lane would go well, and I got, like, particularly big, I'd buy a fucking Lich Bane. Why do they walk at you backwards? And the carry hated it. Why's the support got a Lich Bane? Because I'm fucking 4-0 is why, man. This is called pushing advantage. This Kai guy does, like, no damage.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Sona could do basically everything I like in a character in, like, that kind of context. She does burst damage, she heals, she can make you run faster, and she doesn't have to aim anything, because all her shit auto-targets.
Aye, aye.
Nothing doing, nothing better. There are other guns, there's pistols and what have you. But I prefer the rifle because it does a lot of damage. People get angry if you miss your ult. Yeah. They do. Don't miss, though. I don't know. Can you akimbo pistols? I think I know what that word means, and yes. My frames, my delicious frames. Performance of this game is really weirdly inconsistent. Like, sometimes it really chugs. But then it kind of goes back to normal after a while. I don't know. I guess I want to go that way. Shantytoon.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
That's mine now.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Unique trinket. I'll take it.
I disagree.
Almost a year.
Mr. P, thank you for the 17 months. Now, I'm not a math man, but I think 17 months is more than a year, actually. So thank you for more than a year. Trinkets, eh? Ah. A trinket and an amulet are mutually exclusive.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Spoiled cabbage.
Ever wish you could move back into paradise?
Of course.
Take that back. Some good people here.
Yeah.
Someone hasn't heard about the 18 months years. I call this Elder Scrolls Light? Yeah, kinda. Elder Scrolls for busy people. Is how I've described it. I can hear some kind of artifact glistening, but I cannot see it. Oh, is it just you? Is it this? Okay, yeah, it's this tiny box. But hey, it's got an iron chunk, and there's a cucumber down here, so, you know, it's... Honestly, I'm having a pretty good day, I would say.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Is this game Unreal Engine 5? Is this another game where we can, like, point and complain about Unreal Engine? It is? Yay! It's not quite as bad as Silent Hill 2 Remake on that front. But, Unreal Engine 5 games really don't run very well, do they? Like, who fucking knows why, but they really don't run very well. They all seem to have technical issues.
Anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
Say no more.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you.
Sedgwin? The orthography of these names is possible.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I guess I shan't complain too hard about the Unreal Engine 5 since I didn't actually pay for this game. I got given a code. From Xbox! Xbox gave the code! I don't have to, like, do the disclosure thing this stream, I think. I don't know. I mean, I did receive a code. I don't know, do I have to keep saying it?
You died. But you're here. Gods. Am I glad to see you?
The weird small furry is back. I'm just like touching all of the books but not actually reading any of them because I don't want to. Is this on Game Pass? I don't know. How fares the adventure of Potion Cellar?
Envoy,
Going well?
is it really you?
Yeah, I should actually talk
I'll
to...
keep trying.
Oh,
You've got some god looking out for you.
he doesn't actually want to talk.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
Teej! Teej! What the fuck is that combination of consonants? You're crazy, bro.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to...
Jesus!
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateur.
Envoy is a shitty Dominion card, dude. Send it to the discard pile.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballad Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girl.
You're lying.
Jesus!
Sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could...
These two are best friends.
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Oh god, lore questions.
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Do I have to?
Should you...
I've decided I don't actually want to answer. I've decided I don't actually want these questions. Those questions are there for the people who care enough, and I kind of don't. Touching all your books. Feel free to pause and look at them.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your...
Man, I died and I still showed up for work. I'm a fucking loser.
Business is your purpose here. And
Ugh.
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire.
Imagine dying and still doing your job.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands.
If I died, I would want, like, at least a few months of sick leave, dude. Slip a few coins from his purse while he took... gravity. Absolutely.
You've seen how wild...
I got 100. Money!
Sometimes I think the island...
Yay! I just stole money from this guy.
You found yourself at the center.
Consider it my overtime pay for dying, you know?
That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Gabe's like, hey, do you want to rob this dude? And I was like, yeah.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately.
A fair point.
Even I must admit the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw...
You will give me an egg!
Out in the open.
Is this gonna have crossbows? This is important. I haven't seen one, but I don't know.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for...
There are regular bows and there are guns, but I haven't seen a crossbow.
Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
I could kill them all.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
And that would be the moral thing to do. This game doesn't have a moral system, which means I can do anything I want.
A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little...
If there's no number keeping track of it, who cares?
Not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal.
That sounds great, Kai. I love that. A great plan. What were you saying?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever...
Double modern RPG stream? I know, right?
...of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden...
Hey, it's Garrus. It is Garrus.
Especially if they're...
He's not as hot as Garrus, though.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I'm not really into, like, fish people, unfortunately. That's not really my type. Is that speciesist? I don't know.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Love to clamber over all the walls like a freak. And so the godlike executed a sweet sliding jump.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Is Big Gun still solving everything? Yes.
I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Whiffle's Grimoire. It's unique, which means I can turn it into parts for my gun. I need more softwood branches to make my gun better. That is my game plan, by the way. My game plan is to just upgrade the gun. Like, until further notice, I don't see a reason not to do that.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back.
And you are purple.
Don't mean a thing by it.
Like the clothing.
See, not all the gods have abandoned us. Of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your Adheran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, in the feeling, to save lives.
Tall Smork, get his ass.
Too many fumes, eh? Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or
We're being insulted by the Spanish? This guy's clearly Italian. He sounds like he's about to make a pizza, you know?
Wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
What did he say? I wasn't fucking listening even a little bit.
Possibly, yes. But now...
Streamer IQ debuff is happening, especially because I'm, like, physically tired.
All I need is a luminous eye.
Last stream, I was, like, physically tired from not sleeping. This stream, I'm physically tired from having worked out a lot. Different kind of tiredness is happening. I only seem to play this game when I'm tired.
Which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength.
Got any gains? Well, my legs hurt. Does that count?
I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did...
Pay means it's working or you're dying. I really like the stepping on the arrow video game. I just wish I didn't feel like I was gonna fucking throw up every time I played it.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherence.
What is it? Me and my family shouldn't have to go hungry on behalf.
Your guy looks insane. I look really fucking good.
Gets me every time.
There is nothing wrong with my character. Nothing. Shut up. You're all really mean. You're all really mean.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Fine, Arquebus. I can't afford it, though. I'm broke. It's a better. It's need the fine Arquebus. I want it. Can I sell some stuff? I don't have enough to sell, really. Not enough cash, stranger. Will become fine? Yeah, but I could, like, skip... Okay, how... What is, like, the upgrade tree, you know? Is fine the next step after common? I assume it must be. I want, but cannot have. I should sell some of this stuff anyway, though. Like, why do I have two of them around? I guess I could break it down. How do you break down an item? I actually did not realize that breaking things down was even a thing you could do. I have only learned this now from looking at the menu. Like, there is a reason to pick up weapons you're not using. How do you do this? Oh, hold down R and it breaks down a weapon into... Huh.
I disagree.
Show me your magnificent face, 6 and roll.
Here it is. Lord Gregory, thank you for the 15 months. There's my amazing face. You break down into branches. I like branches. Now I have enough branches to upgrade.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, the bounty board. Right, I forgot about this. I didn't look at it. The scroll be given killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. Didn't I kill this thing? Didn't I kill this thing last stream when I went into the spider cave and complained about there being spiders in the spider cave?
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Well, I think I do. Like, I think
Show it here.
I got the leg. I killed the big spider because I hate spiders a lot. I didn't realize anyone wanted that dead. I just hate spiders.
I don't envy you having gone.
$500!
But I'm thankful you did so.
This is how I can afford my fine arquebus.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Alright, what else we got here? That's just like a guy. I can kill a guy. That's like an ugly guy. I can probably kill that. That's like a different guy. Oh, that's 3 guys. I don't know about that.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard.
I have a big gun. It'll be fine.
Might want to consider trying.
Good. You made it back.
Ooh, I'm short! And I'm also broke. If I can sell enough spider legs. Wait, if I sold my gun, I could sell my gun to purchase a better gun. This is a great idea. Sell all of them. I'm sure I'll live to regret selling my materials. It's still not quite enough. That's close enough, though. And now I have spent all my money. I spent all my money on this extremely cool gun. It looks exactly the same as my previous gun, but it has plus 84! Stun. It's also got some other, I don't know, whatever. I guess I could also, like, stand to upgrade the other stuff I'm using. You know, at some point, whatever. If you even care.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy.
It's not evidence anymore. It's actually an iron chunk. Break it down.
Stay out of his way.
I'm gonna make a manual save.
Oh.
Envoy.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
We have diplomatic immunity. Is that the reason why no one, like, tries to... Like, people will be eating food at a restaurant in this game, and you can just walk in and take food off their plate, and no one has anything to say about that.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the...
That is how diplomatic immunity works.
Who knows where Athelwald's wandered off to now?
This is explaining many things in life. Like, you can just take someone's common arquebus. It's mine now. Okay, so in order to upgrade a fine arquebus, I need a hardwood branch and Helia's talon, neither of which I've even seen. Once you don't become an ambassador? Well, if I want to. So I can go to a foreign country and steal food off people's plates. Isn't that what you would do? Isn't that why you could, like, why else would you do that?
Don't go starting trouble.
Perish the thought.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
That's mine now.
Just Dawnshore?
That's mine now. This is mine now. This is mine now. That's also mine now. That's mine now. That's mine now. Can you guys shut up out there? I'm stealing. That's mine now. That's also mine now. All the cabbages are mine now.
Sit down. What do you want?
He also has a he also had a fine arquebus, bro. I could have bought it from the bar instead. Damn it. A critical error. Wait, it's the exact same gun. It doesn't matter at all. Really no theft system? Yeah, no, you can just take whatever.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
None of you are drinking.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug.
There's no mug.
You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdoot.
Nimdoot!
I can take another blessing.
Jeez.
But here you are.
Strong words.
How does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat. A dud!
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
I might just... I mean, roughing them up isn't really my specialty. I'm more of a... make them die kind of person.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Standing between me and the person I'm here to see, that makes it my problem.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one.
And so the Imperial envoy whipped out a gun and just fucking shot 2 people in a bar.
Oh, no, don't!
Oh, he died. Fuck, he juked my bullet. He's the strongest guy. What the hell are you?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I don't even need to, like, headshot. I can just body shot. Ow. Rude. I think Kai's got this. Nice parry, Kai. Well done.
More blood to clean.
Come on.
Never turn your back on an opponent.
Another win, but who's counting?
This... I love how these two didn't give a shit.
That was a fight.
Oh, well, they at least acknowledge it.
Colburn brought that on himself.
They're dead. Like, we killed them. Is that normal? Alright. No one really seems to care. Would you like me to clean that up, you know, all the bodies and what have you? I didn't expect to fight, like, 5 people. I thought it was going to be 2.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Either of you?
I don't have time for another prospect.
None of them have an opinion about the 5 dead people, so, alright.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. I never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Okay.
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken,
You're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
We're a person. That's great. I'm one of the streamers of all time.
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you?
Yo, Froop, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope the Pirate Yakuza game treated you well.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official.
Did finished it? Did you play Ocean Hunter? Did you play the Ocean Hunter port in the Pirate Yakuza game? I need to know if you can use the mouse on the cursor in that game.
Figure this out, Amaku. Don't you worry.
Does the mouse work for you can. I gotta spend £55 to get Pirate Yakuza. Fuck. Why is that the... Oh, that is... There is no other port in existence for Ocean Hunter. They ported a game on bespoke, unique arcade hardware to every platform and put it inside the Pirate Yakuza spin-off only. What the fuck? What is up with the... It's not even the first time they've done that. Like, I gotta keep buying the Yakuza games. Not because I'm like a big enthusiast, but because I like the arcade games they put in it. The only way you can play Spike Out in 2025 is to fucking get like 10 hours into Infinite Wealth. Anyway, I have ability points to spend. Finding roots, that's good. Spike Out is also in Pirate. Oh, that's nice. I already own Infinite Wealth, though, you know? Maybe Sega will give me a code? I don't think so. I had, like, something about a sponsorship emailed to me, but they kind of stopped. They didn't get back to me on it. I guess they decided I was cringe. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you start talking to a publisher and they just kind of stop. It's not the first time that's happened to me, and it won't be the last. My ability tray is full of bullshit.
Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air. One moment.
That not the way? Perhaps a Grandada would do the trick.
What's going on back there?
Common robe? Disgusting. Me? Grandada. How long is the Pirate Yakuza game? Out of curiosity. I really am thinking about it. Here's the thing, though. I'm not like ride or die for the I like the RPG ones primarily.
You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would.
30 hours, we did a bunch of side stuff, like almost everything. That tracks. And start probably like 15 hours.
Parody.
It's not like crazy long.
Nothing to see here, Envoy.
I might try it. I'm really swayed by Ocean Hunter.
And what do you think would have happened if I...
It's fucked up. Unofficial emulation still doesn't really emulate Ocean Hunter properly. It's got problems with the water, which, you know, Ocean Hunter.
This comes
It's a bit of an issue.
Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say.
Ocean Hunter.
You're trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Nice work, calling her out like that. That should make her pause and reflect next time she thoughtlessly murders someone.
Yeah, unlike me, who would never thoughtlessly murder someone.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
I only thoughtfully murder. Hey, Liviana, that Merc Brew is mine now. Sorry. I'm the envoy. Sucks to be you.
Envoy.
That's me. That's me. I'm the envoy. Yeah, I've been liking Avowed so far. It's like Elder Scrolls for busy people is how I keep describing it. It's one of those like open world RPG kind of games, but it's streamlined in a lot of ways and smaller in scope, which is probably not what most people want to hear. But I think it gives the game a pretty rapid pace.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
I bet you do.
Oh, good. You came over.
This woman's just dressed normally. That's just like a sweater and sweatpants.
Fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the
Is
ones.
a turn-based sequel worth playing? Yakuza 7 and Infinite Wealth? I like both of them a lot, yeah. But I'm like a big RPG guy.
I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I'll help. I help, I think. I helping? I felt like I was supposed to get like a quest there and it just sort of didn't appear.
Find anything?
Okay, I am supposed to be like looking. But I don't know what contraband is. A grenade! There's Grandada in here! I mean, is Grandada contraband? It's, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, the laws of the land.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I did a cop thing! Oh! Well, I got 2 Grandada. Why every NPC isn't moving? I don't know. Why aren't they moving? It's a good question.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take a shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. If they confiscated that stuff, it must be worth having.
The hands are cold. Critical hit chance, 1%. 1%. Ugh. Oh. You're into RPG Yakuza more as well? Yeah, I played through Yakuza 0, and I did enjoy it, but the thought of playing another game with, like, the brawler combat, I was like, I'm good, you know? But then again, it's been a while since I played Zero. Well, loud, which means you have a quest.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year and then...
Am I stealing contraband? If it's contraband, it's not stealing, it's just taking. It's mine now.
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
That being said, I have a friend who tells me that, okay, after playing Yakuza 0, he played, like, all the Yakuza games. He went through, like, a phase. He told me that Kiwami 1 is, like, kinda forgettable, but not very long. But then he's like, no, Kiwami 2 is the real shit. Like, it's the real deal, dude. But you kinda do need to play Kiwami 1 to get there. And he's like, and I'm like, dude, that's really annoying. And he's like, I know it's annoying, but, like, it's the truth, man. Like, it's the real shit.
They were asking all sorts of people.
Is it Will? I have more friends than Will, you know.
Willing to really speak to them.
Yes, it is Will.
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
I have more friends. Yeah, no, I've got, Will specifically, like, very much insists that, like, Kiwami 2 is really, really good, but he's like, you really do need to play Kiwami 1, otherwise you won't have any fucking idea what's going on.
Well, it's not really stealing if no one else owns it.
See?
It's more like salvage.
Yeah, yes. Big agree.
Looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago.
Of course.
They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors?
I'm being questioned?
Didn't send you. Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so
I'm going to go to the place called Castel's Folly and have a great folly. It's gonna be awesome.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
The hell's the difference? Contraband is just goods, but, like, illegal. And the laws are all fake. I like it when the foreign envoy runs around shouting the laws are all fake. The laws are all fake, dude! Just do whatever! Laws are fake. Why did I rat out the lady? I didn't rat out the lady. I picked up a grenade and was like, is this legal? And the guard was like, that's not legal. And I was like, oh, well. Grandada. I mean, I didn't know. Maybe grenades aren't inherently contraband. You need to have a license or something. I didn't know. I wasn't told what was contraband. I just lied and kept the Grandada, but then I wouldn't gain information about the laws of the land. I needed to know. Ooh, fancy gloves. Actually, those gloves do something useful for me. 11% critical damage. Which means when I shoot the heads, I'll do leave it. You okay?
Look
at, like, the poison? No, I'll be with you in a moment, man. Like, there's other stuff, I think. No, there isn't. I lied.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Juliana, but spelled like that, I'm gonna scream.
Luck, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Going to Obsidian's office, banging my hand on their desk, and all their papers and pens go everywhere, and I'm yelling, "Stop reinventing English orthography!" We already reinvented it once, and it's fine now. Stop it. You can't roll that back. The Great Vowel Shift happened. There is no going back. Fuck you guys. Potion Cell has the big dumb. I just don't see a reason to put any points into it. Oh, that'll do. Alright, time to get down from here. Well, I can't die. I'm the envoy. I'm immune to the laws. Apparently gravity doesn't count. It really takes the wind out of your, like, fall jokes when the load times take too long, you know? Oh god, I just took half my health. I'll eat some cooked rabbit to deal with that. Watching you play games makes my knees hurt. My knees hurt in real life right now.
Seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Maybe one day if I ever actually do that, like, front room dance game stream, you will see what I get up to that fucks up my knees so badly. Oh, shit. A health potion. Who the hell is squawking?
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Correct, it doesn't. Give me your stuff.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. You did. Well, not so much reciting it as beating it to death. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
I don't know what those are.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Are you cultured? No. Yeah, like the characters aren't trying to sound like fantasy characters, they're just people. Kinda. You do end up with some people who are like, you know, well met, envoy. I see you've come from the foreign lands, and you can reply like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm cool. What's up with you? You know, like the player character has decidedly more like modern vernacular in their responses
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today.
than most of the people you talk to.
By beats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First,
If you run on the stage, does it piss him off? Well, that would be impolite.
the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy.
He doesn't care.
You have heard its call, and viewer still have lived to tell the tale.
There's like 3 people here, like including present company.
Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running this wild. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome?
Boo! You stink!
Ballarocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the brave.
I may have burned the curtains.
If you are unlucky enough to face
Oh, they fixed themselves, it's fine.
they are dangerous.
Damn, this guy's a consummate professional.
Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain.
This
where
sucks
you
on
stand.
ice.
There's nothing to fear. All is well. I'm sure.
Ah! I seem to have disturbed. Did I disturb you?
The monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? Well, fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is the Guru, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight.
No, when you sign off, you gotta plug your social media, man. You don't get it. You gotta, like, tell them what your fucking Blue Sky handle is.
Let me tell you, priestesses of Watercar may preach.
This guy, he won't make it, dude. Jugaru, what is your TikTok? Ah!
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
Who the bloody hell are you?
Upstairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Sparrowhawks? That's 2 birds. Even more dangerous than 1 bird.
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
2 birds at once? Man.
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once.
Sparrowhawk is a type of bird? No, it's a sparrow and a hawk. It's two birds. I can count to bird.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of
A big guy. I can count to bird. I'm not stupid. Oh, shit. I might be stupid. I pressed the wrong button.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Got a real ugly mug.
Watch yourself. I'm the one with the gun. Your apples are mine. Grim.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a park room building get that bad?
What? What looks bad? They look fine to me. Chat, what is he talking about?
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
I like the fashion, man. Oh, that's not a mannequin, that's a person. I couldn't really tell. Where he's clipping into the pot and... No, he's simply resting on the damn, advanced.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen...
What's the point of lockpicking if you just get all items and nobody cares? To get more items that were in boxes people clearly didn't want you to open. Is what clear? I wasn't paying attention. True, I wasn't listening at all.
Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you. I like okay. Okay.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Just okay.
We are done speaking, Adira. Go take someone else's. Has that face fungus clogged your ears? Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
Not really, no.
Do you truly?
Doodle it done. 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 Dun dun. Doodle it done. Dun dun. Doodle it done. Dun dun. The system is down. That joke is many years out of time.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
All man gotta do is get his needs met around.
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal...
I don't think my chat... I don't know if my chat is collectively old enough to get that one. Your kids are gonna love it, though.
Take it up with you.
No. They won't.
Oh, don't worry.
The kids don't know. The kids don't know. They don't know either. They have no idea. They'd love it if they knew, but they don't know.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
Is a bathhouse like a place to become clean, or is this like a soapland kind of deal? I've made this mistake before, and it's very embarrassing.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it.
Courtesan. Yeah, okay. This is a soapland kind of deal.
She's inside. If you want to help.
Hey, where did they go? They walked away. They were intimidated by my my dashing good looks.
You have no idea.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Why are you so short?
I'm sure we have nothing to say to one another.
Alright then. Now then, lad. Why no door? Is this a... Really, Obsidian? This is why you can't open a door? Genuleb. Yes.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Must we be snarky about the RPG elements? Where's Gwiliana? I thought I knew where Gwiliana is. No, that's a Sparrowhawk. I hear another glowing thing.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
I don't have enough lockpicks. Hey, can I borrow 15 gold? When did it get so dark, by the way? Is it when I entered the evil district, it becomes night? Is this the bathhouse? Look, I'm taking a bath. You just said it as your tracked quest? Yeah, but it's more fun to try and find stuff via, like, actually looking for it, you know? Like, is it possible to find her without having a marker point you there? If the game is good, then it should be possible.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
Gwiliana? I might not be able to find Gwiliana. And she you're a concerned courtesan. Oh, this is inside, is it? Wait, is this the bathhouse? I thought the bathhouse was...
Wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Charmed, I'm sure. Now there's a face I'd never forget.
I'm always being made fun of for my face! Hello!
I haven't seen her in an age.
This is a shit bath.
Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something?
I like being called sweetie, like I'm clearly stupid and have wandered in
It all makes sense.
and have ended up in the wrong place, you know?
Poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Oh right, this was the breakup letter. I completely forgot about that because it's been a while.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
That's great. Now I'm going to steal your valuables. Really? You keep a branch in your chest? Are you stupid? Nice musket, thanks. Really shows off my figure. Yeah, these baths are way too shallow. You couldn't possibly get a good soak in here. Which means this establishment... I'm seeing another problem with this establishment. There's no fire exits. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. I didn't talk to Grilliana.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. That's right. They did murder you.
Yes, I was killed.
Understanding, I'm sure.
Bathhouse looks divine. That's Spirento furniture.
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
Well, they're rubes.
They're certainly particular.
Care to elaborate? Me not understand. Do you have any good bath bombs you use in this place?
If I did that, no one in the embassy could look each other in the eye.
Why?
You do more for this city than they do anyway.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed.
No!
I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them.
Oh, that's why there's not enough water in the baths. They're out of water.
I need someone with more authority.
Aye.
Someone, well, someone like you. For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
The shipment of water.
Unfortunately,
just go to the tap, stupid.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks.
They got all her granddaughter.
Warehouse is there. He'll probably keep it closed.
I keep fidgeting, but the fidgeting makes my leg ache even more.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Do not like the way people talk to me in this video game. Just not over every cutback to my player's face. What's wrong with my player's face? I don't see the problem. I know someone's being, like, assaulted behind me, but, like, I saw a shiny.
I always admired painters. Get paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
Alright, now we'll assist.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings,
Now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
No, my constitution is not high enough. Flip him off.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city.
Damn.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business.
2 out of 3 constitution having, dude.
This is gonna hurt.
Freeze! And they are all stuck in place, so I pull out my gun, and I shoot them in and he has perished. It is over for him. They are all frozen in place. Oh, he moved. Why did he move? Holy shit, why are there so many of them? Where they all come from? Fucking clown car gang, what the fuck?
One moment.
There! This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too
easy. That's Thala. You really stepped on the socket.
What button does... That's the one. Oh, fucking dodge not working forward is ass. I hate that.
I'm covered.
Quiet as the depths.
Kai, no! Kai, no! 1,000! Kai, you don't have to get in melee range. He's like, he's stuck. Just stand back and shoot him with a gun. No.
I can't believe they're dead.
Gun.
It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
I killed them all with my gun. Guys like it? They have no comment. I can't keep this loadout like just for breaking boxes. Right, there was a guy up here for some reason. The combat cluttered? No, I find it pretty readable. The main thing that annoys me is that you can't dodge forward. You can dodge from the side, and you can dodge backwards, but you cannot dodge forwards. And I get why, because that would have overlap with, like, the jump button. But it's really, like, sort of... It feels very unintuitive to me that the correct way to back away from an enemy is not to turn around and run, it's to, like, dodge backwards like a weirdo. Don't like turn around and run and like dash forward as you run to get better movement. Fucking hit them with that Adiran backdash. That's why the Adirans all win at Tekken.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Lobster strats. Mighty.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense.
Hi, free H2O.
No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
My chat did an update for like a good minute there, so all the posts came in at once.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of it.
I didn't think my poisons would be used to poison people.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood.
Boo!
Scowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religion.
That's a lie. Hit him with the truth bullet and be like, no, that's wrong! Fucking convenient, didn't see their face.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously. I'm going to try to smile dangerously.
Easier said than done, believe me.
I don't think it worked.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some sort.
I don't think it worked, chat.
Good luck in your investigation.
I don't think he was intimidated. I think I failed my intimidation check.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
I heard something.
Oh, right, the enemies. They want me dead. No, you stay in place while I shoot you with a gun. Is there a guy over there? There is. The whole neighborhood hates me now? Why? What did I do? I think I did. Ooh, potato. Ooh, a lemon. Who the fuck is shooting me? You! He's not shooting me anymore. Oh, there's another guy, actually. He's also not shooting me anymore. You okay down there? Who? Nice shield. Raw trout? Apple? All great. Loving that. What's with all the grunting up here? Keep it down. Right. There's nothing there. What are you talking about? Do you need help with this? There, I got him.
Everybody all right?
Lockpick. Health potion. Oh yeah, I got a lockpick. I could open this chest now. Yay! Hey Kai, what's good? Kai's not dead, he was winded. There surely won't be more foes. That's a foe.
Let's go.
Oh, well, that guy wasn't gonna move anyway. Well, he's dead anyway. No, my no-scope failed. Try again. Nice. You can kill him, right? These guys deal no damage. My companions are very weak. Like, I'm doing all the damage. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, I am the... You shows off your figure. How many enemies could I possibly have in this part of town, anyway? Hail, friends. I have killed them all.
Any idea who this vigil is for?
Okay.
Must be popular.
Don't like... Don't gate crash a vigil. That's fucked up, man. You don't barge in on a vigil. Jeez, if I'd known, I wouldn't have walked in and stolen all their stuff. There's so much food. That's a lie, but can you prove it? If you can't prove it, your word is as good as useless. My hand is itchy. My hand is itchy. I have the itchy hand. The map marker dulls the sensors, because I'm just trying to, like, move towards it, and that's a stupid idea. How about we leave the district we're in? Right, well, I have killed everyone around here. Apart from you, I haven't killed you. I have killed everyone around here. Oh, there's still another guy here. Okay, hang on, let me... I mean you didn't die. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you... Wastrel? I agree, you are a waste man. Get him. Small waste man. That guy also has a gun. That's not allowed. That might hurt someone. Oh. A turnip. Yeah, the fact that food has no carrying, like, no carrying limit is very strange to me. You know, okay, it does take time to regenerate the health, it doesn't do it instantly, but it does it pretty fast, you know? So you can just, like, open your backpack in mid-combat, eat 16 eggplants and be right as rain, you know? Let's go to the high town. My hand is itchy.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything
Shoot the Doomsayer. Alas, it would have no effect. The Doomsayer is too powerful. But to be clear, that's, like, not a joke. You actually cannot shoot, like, non-hostile NPCs in this game. It doesn't work. And I know Skyrim has primed everyone to expect to be able to kill everything they see, but you actually can't in this game. Ow. Broke my legs. Government district? I hate government. I don't want to be over there. But no, there's like a shiny over here. Hang on. I heard the shiny, but I did not see the shiny. Ah. Naruhodo. I don't suppose you can jump on that. That's a no, and I have hurt my bum in the process. Ah. That's a right pickle then, innit? Can't quite jump high enough, I think. The high market? Certainly. Because you can walk along this. I'm actually very surprised that that works. I'm blocked by a fucking awning? Bro, I'm like actually stuck. The awning's revenge! Okay, that doesn't work. Trying to figure out how to get up there. Philosopher's Alley, they do all the thinking here.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Oh, I found the Clavage's estate. What? That wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for the funny treasure chest. That's like the story. Hang on.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
My parkour is being challenged right now.
Sweaty adherent beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. Damn rebels. I wish they'd stop going.
Street of the Gods. Only the gods are on this street, bro. And I'm godlike, so it's my street. The fuck? The Revenge of the Awning again. Stop it. Is this it? Is this... No, it's a different... This is a different chest, somehow. Common plate armor. That's sad. Oh yeah. That's still not the chest I was trying to get.
Having money is really about the view.
About to not have money in a moment. I took all of it. Ooh, cookie. I don't think that will work. Somehow I found out how to get to, like, every hidden chest except the one I actually wanted to get to. But that gives me a different vantage point on the situation, but I'm still a bit low down for my liking. Well, fuck-a-doodle. How do you load a quick save in this game? Didn't I pick up that turnip? Does loading grant you infinite turnips? Does F9 not work? Apparently it's F8. Ah, not infinite turnips, bro. Guess in this economy it wouldn't really work. I could, like, squeeze myself through here, I could figure it out. Man. I want to get to that stupid chest, dude. I want it so bad. There's probably nothing interesting in it as well. That's the fucked up thing. I'm probably working really hard for, like, something kind of mediocre. Ow.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia. This building is a deer environment. Your people have no business being here.
Oh, this is better. This is better. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. 31 copper. Common gambeson. Pelt. Iron chunk. Basic crafting materials. I did all of that for basic crafting mats. And then I fell and hurt my bum. Common gamba. Ugh, I want to get up and get a drink from my fridge, but my legs don't work. I'd have to get up from my chair and do it, and I don't want to move. Chat, I hear another shiny. What you little thing? It's a wheelchair, right? I suspect that might not be the brightest idea. It is, for the record. Jeeves, assist!
Looting the Clavage's house, and the Adherents do nothing to help.
Well, that didn't take long.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Why can't I clamber over these boxes? I can't believe people have come in and raided the Clavager's house since his death. That's fucked up, man. Anyway, let's raid the Clavager's house. I missed. Very upsetting. Oh man, that guy took a shot to the dome like a champion. Doing okay back there, man? What the fuck? Kai, you have one job. I help. With gun. Yeah, that'll teach them to loot the home of a dead man. Now let's see what the dead man's got lying around. You have anything? No. Ooh, a trout pie. Ooh, a health potion. Nice kitchen. I think this is my house now, folks. I live here. These books are nerd stuff. I'm going to pick all of them up anyway. Been seeing this word scribbled across the walls quite a few times. Unfortunately, I can't read. Can't read.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Glad you are. I'm not reading it. Unattended backpack. Padded boots. Yeah, I'm securing the belongings. I don't see the problem.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Ah, the key. You could lockpick it if you really didn't want to, like, walk around, I guess. And play greedful other than you? Alas, I think you're alone in this one. Dude, he had sausage and cheese? He was living it up. I want sausage and cheese. I have sausage and cheese. Oh my god.
Cozy.
I have a great idea for dinner. Sausages and cheese. Sausage! Oh, what's in the cool chest? White key cameo. Amethyst, common scale armor, and a pelt. Is the scale armor any better? Got less of a stamina penalty, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't really been struggling with that very much. Oof. Had to shift. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. I wonder if that works when you do the godlike ability that revives your companions.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
I picked it up already, man. Oh, that one. They got bored of me not finding it and just told me. The Claviger was scheming. He doesn't like the people coming over and enforcing their own way of life onto the populace. Why would they not want that? It just doesn't make any fucking sense, man.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that
your character gets me every time. Whoa, what gets you? It's fine, it's normal.
All of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Look, there's no... I couldn't even get through the sentence. There's nothing wrong with my character. There might be something wrong with my character.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if we ask nicely.
Why did I make him look like that, dude?
Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I'm so normal, chat. I'm a normal guy. Taking this normal dagger. Look at how normal. Look at him stare and do not stop while I go and get a drink. I'm gonna try to get up off my chair. Try my hardest not. Ooh. That doesn't feel good, dude. Oh, I may. God. My legs. I also got a banana while I was in the kitchen. Having a bunch of bananas in the kitchen is really nice. I don't know, why don't I do this more often? Why don't I have bananas in the house? Becoming banana pilled. Just grab a banana. What do we have here, by the way? The peeling of the banana is proving slightly challenging. Sounds excessively smart and healthy. I'd like bananas. At some point I remembered that I liked bananas and was like, why don't I have any bananas in the house? And since then I've resolved to always have bananas on my kitchen countertop. I should probably get a fruit bowl to put them in so they're not just fucking lying there. I don't know, it feels weirdly... There's just a bunch of bananas on one of my kitchen countertops. It's like... This feels like it should be in a bowl. But it's not. I don't have a fruit bowl. Banan. Sub goal to get me a fruit bowl. Honestly, I'm gonna write that down. I gotta buy a bunch of stuff. Like, furniture-wise. Not really furniture, but like minor things to put in the house to make it nicer, you know? I'm gonna get a fucking fruit bowl down while I'm out. It's going on the list, bro. Well, I need a small reading lamp, the kind that could fit on, like, a bedside cabinet. I need a fruit bowl. And what was the other thing I wanted? Right, a second alarm clock. Put in the other bedroom. There's only a clock in one of the rooms. Because I'm a weirdo. I mean, everyone has a phone these days, but still. Oh, it looks weird. I mean, there's only one clock.
Do not succumb to fear, friends.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength.
These are mine now.
Bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
I can't quite get at that last burden. Do I have a butter bowl? I don't have any butter.
Safe to say, Andre's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
This man is butterless. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This may expose me as a man who doesn't know how to cook, but you know all of this. What the fuck would you even do with butter?
As if this is their city.
What's the use case? Eat it? I don't want to eat it, dude. Toast? Like, just buttered toast. What am I, one of the fucking Ed boys? Can bake a treat. I'm not much for baking. Mashed potatoes love butter? They do, but I don't much like mashed potatoes, so that's out. The things you are suggesting are not things I really eat very often. What do you put between the bread and the things that go on top of the sandwich? Nothing. You don't need food glue to keep the thing in the sandwich. You do, though. Are you fucking incapable of eating a sandwich without it falling out everywhere? Is that why you have butter? Embarrassing. Is this why Americans are all huge? Because every time you're eating a sandwich, you're, like, putting butter all over it? No, really, though. Like, sandwiches I make don't benefit from butter. Like, I had a bacon sandwich today. I don't think I'd put butter in that. Like, I put the brown sauce on it, which if you're wondering, that's a very British thing, I think. The brown sauce. Sauce is like, what is the brown sauce? It's the brown sauce. I don't know. Marmite? No, it's just called the like, it's not a euphemism for anything. It's just called the brown sauce.
With one drop of my elixir, your soul will remain fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Board. The only potion protect against the plague.
Like, sandwiches that I commonly have, nothing would, like, butter would not go in any of them. I am partial to the ham and cheese toasty, but once the sandwich has been toasted, you don't really need butter at that point. Streamer's take on mayonnaise on sandwich? Mayonnaise on sandwich, fine. Don't butter the outside? No. What? The outside of the set, so like the butter's on your hands? That might be the most insane thing.
Protect yourself against the wretched soul.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out.
You're acting like I'm saying the insane things, and yet you're telling me you butter the outside of your sandwich?
This is one of the...
Eloise.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here.
It's like buttering the outside of your Honda Civic. Huh? Oh, and tell Punchy there's a sheath button on the fucking, like, sandwich toaster? I don't see how this changes anything.
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here.
Bro doesn't cook? I don't, not really.
My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Sandwich is the sheath, surely.
If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages.
You need to spread something? You don't need to spread anything on bread.
For others, it's kill or be killed.
No butter on any of the sandwiches. Now, margarine, on the other hand. That goes on everything. What was this conversation about? Oh, poverty butter? That's fucked up, bro. Instant classism in this chat. Holy shit.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf. A power.
I hate the way names are written in this game.
When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath.
My butter habits to my friends? I don't have butter habits.
Don't bother. You have nothing he wants. To be left alone.
I'm not about to start putting butter on my sandwiches, chat.
Empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. What difference is it to you?
I almost all video game characters look ugly these days. When you look at the video game characters, what you see is a reflection of your inner soul. If you see nothing but ugly characters, it is because you have an ugly soul. I see only beauty in all face. Ah! Jesus! I forgot my... Okay, well, my character, Anyway.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Anyway.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Yay! Did you hear they have a robust macadamia industry here, Punchy? They call it Paradise Nuts. Oh, I have ability points. Hang on. What do I get? What do I get? Power attacks with wands, damage with wands, grimoire spells. Do my companions have points? Don't. Guess I'll just reduce the cost of dodging. I don't know.
Still air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back.
Make a save.
Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped the bath.
Says, oh right, the attribute point as well. Chat, should I stop being so fucking stupid? No. Okay. I guess I won't. What if I just did more damage, you know? If you can join the Paradisians. I've seen no such option so far.
They don't look friendly.
Who doesn't look friendly? I didn't see anything. Well, that didn't work. They walked behind a pillar.
Come and get me. Oh, no, you don't.
That was so sassy.
Next one's mine.
Ha ha. Oof. I missed, bro. "404, enemy not found."
These people...
Because they're dead!
They're just regular people with weapons. They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Depending on the game, Oblivion but better. I didn't even, like, play Oblivion for more than a couple of hours, so sure, we can go with that. I won't disagree with that assessment on the basis that I simply didn't care to play Oblivion for more than, like, that's gonna explode if I shoot it. I don't know why I bounced off of Oblivion, like, so hard, but I did. I did not play that game for very long at all. A shiny? Forgive me, potion seller. Actually, I've been calling it Elder Scrolls for busy people, but I don't have that much of a point of comparison with the Elder Scrolls games. I actually don't think I've meaningfully played a single one of them. Now that I really think about it, like, I've played the Fallouts, all of them, and the Outer Worlds, but I don't actually think I've played an Elder Scrolls for more than, like, 2 hours, any of them. Have I played the first two? Fuck no, no one has. Have I played Morrowind? No. Have I played Oblivion? Again, I played the 360 version for like 2 hours and passed. I haven't, and I'm one of the few remaining people on planet Earth who doesn't own a copy of Skyrim.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
You're not missing out? I have never felt like I was, to be perfectly honest.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Do it yourself. Why do I have to give the command? Why don't you do it? Why do I gotta do it? Why can't someone else do it? It's really funny how little damage my companions are doing relative to me just, like, shooting everything to death. How goes the game? It goes well. I found an essence potion. Not much more you could ask for, really.
You know what that web means. Ready, aim.
More Blessed spiders. Fui-te o meio.
I somehow, like, picked up game very much like Fallout non-gun edition, but then oops, actually gun. Just playing this like I would play a Fallout game.
Show me what you got. You.
Hello? Ah! I really like the Fallout games. Played all of them. Fuck.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Also, I know the collective internet has, like, gone on to convince itself that Fallout 3 is a bad video game. But, don't let it get to you. Fallout 3 is good, actually. It's not as good as New Vegas, I grant you. But I am by no means a hater. take the opposite tact with Fallout 3 versus Fallout New Vegas, which is that, of course, New Vegas is better. It'd be weird if it wasn't. It's the sequel, after all. I imagine you have a lot more time to focus on, like, interesting quests and world building when you don't have to make any of the fucking gameplay mechanics.
Right behind you.
You know, it'd be weird if it didn't show massive improvement in those areas, because otherwise, what the hell are we here for? Sorry, my ear. That's why I'm kinder towards 3 than most. Because, yeah, Swell 3's plot has questionable moments, for sure. It's not the greatest story ever told. New Vegas didn't have to answer the question of how do you translate olden Fallout CRPG gameplay into a modern format, while still maintaining, like, the character of Fallout. It's a big question. New Vegas, very lucky that they did not have to answer that question. Can't jump out the fucking water. Bother. Tall people. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's a mechanic that hasn't come up, like, I think, a single time until now. It's always been an option, you can just freeze water. It might have made a certain bridge crossing easier. I just kind of clambered over a wall. Keep forgetting that's a thing you can do.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Chat, what if I streamed a Fallout game?
Remember that?
Would you watch that?
You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving.
What if I...
I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few...
30 subs and I'll stream a Fallout game, and little do they know. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the PlayStation 2.
You let your heart get in the way of your...
Tricked, idiots.
When did
You fell for my trap.
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay, actually, I say that. I think Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is genuinely the only Fallout game I haven't played. Which means I do actually have a reason to partake. No, not consumables. Candied nuts! Where's the... Deep freeze! Yep.
key has to belong to that door over there.
I know, Kai. Looking around in case I missed something.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Over there, left. Probably disables the blades. For all the purposes here.
Doesn't seem like any of us really had a problem with it. Money?
Unseen, unheard.
Played all my hours in third person mode? There's third person mode? Huh? Third person view. Okay, well this makes aiming fucking impossible. Who's healing them? Actually, being in third person mode seems to cause aim assist to kick in.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
No, I didn't know there was third person view.
But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Now we can see my amazing character, like, more frequently.
He's camera shy, he's trying to look away. Okay, because I've spent like 6 hours playing the game in first person, this feels really weird. +5 carrying capacity? No, I'm turning the third person view off. What toggles a mouse, but it's long hold right stick click on controller? Maybe middle mouse does it. No, that's a no. You and your controller usage, making it impossible to tell me the buttons.
Eyes open.
You think the key is you? The key is me? The power to be third person was inside me all along? Holy cow. Okay, but I still don't actually know how to go third person. Like, alright, the key is me, like, haha, very funny, but like, what button actually? Oh, it really is you. Alright, fair enough. Items.
So, would you have killed that thief?
Someone's okay.
Circular jumping! Wow.
Well, this is one way of crossing the room, but...
Well done.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Did I just like... Well, he killed me, but like, he sounds really sorry about it. No, I've killed a lot of people myself. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge. I mean, I wasn't really judging in the first place. I only came here because the main quest told me to go here. Track down your killer. Like, alright, that's something to do. While I'm on vacation. Hello. It's me, the guy you shot with the poisoned arrow?
So it is true.
I died a bit, but like...
You're alive.
I didn't stay dead, so...
Truly alive.
Yeah.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Now.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You did.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I'm listening.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Ah, なるほどね.
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream.
Huh?
A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion.
That is
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now.
Okay, I believe.
Standing under the sign.
Given what I look like, I believe that.
Came roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing.
So, your face is very clear in my mind. That's a very specific image, so like...
I might stop
I don't think you could make that up, you know? The vision is a call to kill you. That's a very bizarre interpretation.
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods.
Okay, so it was a misunderstanding.
For us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
This guy seems like kind of a
There's
fucking
definitely
idiot.
something. It's written all over your face.
What about my face?
Standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Indeed they are not. Happens
You
now.
tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Well, I'm not gonna start a fight.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
The reasoning is very flimsy. What do my party members think about this?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something.
It is Garrus, yeah.
It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats.
Such very...
This guy is
just fucking kill him! Don't kill him.
The hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Go on, get out of here.
You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path.
Not especially.
But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once.
Warrior, shut the fuck up!
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology.
Sorry for killing you. Fair enough. He said he was sorry.
The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
I don't think I'd be that magnanimous in real life. But I'm kind of playing like an asshole right now.
If you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Bro, my gun is great.
Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
I got an achievement. Oh, it's in English. That's nice.
Good one.
Is he? It was. Oh. Why wouldn't it be in English? Because I have an issue with the Xbox app where, when I look at it, all of the achievements are in Japanese for some reason. And it turns out, I actually googled this last night, the reason why all of my Xbox app achievements are in Japanese, it's because Microsoft forgot that countries besides America exist. A very typical reason for language-related problems when American programmers are involved. But it seems to be that the Xbox app checks your preferred languages.
I won't forget your mercy.
Yeah, my mercy, yeah. It seems to be the case that the Xbox app checks your preferred languages when deciding what language to display the achievements in, and because my preferred languages are English, British, and Japanese, it ignores the first one. Because it doesn't understand what that is. The apparent solution is to add English American to your preferred languages, and I can't be bothered to do that. Like, I've had this problem for years, and I've only just found out why it does that, like, last night. Because obviously, like, I can read Japanese. It's not actually a problem. Like, I know what it says. It's just weird, you know?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them.
So, except in-game, it displayed in English, so... I don't know.
Embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy.
You change your preferred language on PSN? PSN doesn't work that way. PlayStations don't work that way. This is an Xbox app problem because Microsoft are American and then therefore bad at programming. I don't get it, dude. They make Windows and yet none of their apps actually fucking work right. Bunny. In order to download this game, I had to go into Microsoft Defender and, like, turn off real-time protection, because if you don't do that, the Xbox app's download speeds are incredibly throttled. And it's like, man, like, this is your own fucking application on your own operating system, and you're worse than Steam. How is it possible? How can it be done?
Fresh from the finest distilleries in
Maybe don't take a flying leap off that? Maybe don't? Maybe... Ow. Just dropping in.
At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet still haven't healed.
Did you?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started.
Stop interrupting!
Nice place for thieves, Doc.
We're still waiting to decide on a new cup.
It's annoying that I even have to use the Xbox app. I talked about this last stream, briefly, but, when Xbox gave me the code, that's ethical disclosure, Xbox gave me the code for today's stream, and yesterday's stream, as it happens. They were like, sorry, due to the limited amount of Steam codes, we are offering an Xbox app key, and I'm like, that is a fucking shit lie, and you are terrible people. Like, don't even bother, man. Just give the Xbox app. Don't fucking lie to me at the same time. Jesus Christ, pathetic. Like, do you really expect me to believe that Xbox game studios couldn't prepare enough Steam press keys for their campaigns? Fuck no, dude. And if you couldn't, that's like an even worse look. Like, what are you talking about?
Good news.
Fucking liars.
Oh, Envoy, you return.
Just
you brought a friend.
Just don't say anything. Why lie, man?
It's nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the
It's just an annoying lie, man. Like, don't fucking lie. I hate that. Lie.
What? How could you let this happen?
Blame your companion? I don't want to blame my companions.
damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her. There's nothing.
Yeah, I hate that. Besides it just being a bad lie and therefore really annoying, I don't like it when I'm clearly not being treated like I hesitate to say it because it sounds a bit too clinical, but like when I'm doing like the press key requests, please have the dignity to treat me like a business partner. Don't fucking lie to me.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno.
Like,
a community of Valian experts.
You don't have to say any, like, the lie is unnecessary. Just remove it. Don't do that.
Of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I don't like, obviously they don't trust me to not, like, throw a shit fit at not getting a Steam key, so, like, they have to couch it in a shitty lie instead, and ironically, that just pisses me off more, because the lie is worse. Just don't do that. You don't trust me, I don't really trust you much either, then. Jesus.
Nor should you be.
Annoying. Annoying. It's a minor slight, but it's a slight all the same. And I don't need slights in these interactions.
The Empire has no tolerance for animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous.
Provide straightforward but polite responses to inquiries. It's not fucking hard.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
What's weird is that when I did get a press key for, like, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, they didn't bother lying. They just sent an Xbox code.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge.
I don't like the name Animancer. I keep thinking that's like a kind of like pet tamer, you know?
You're right to be curious.
Like they attack with their animals.
Existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't
Animal wizard, you know?
the Empire. If you have any further questions,
Does it play anywhere function mouse and keyboard on series? I suppose. I don't know what Play Anywhere is, actually, but mind you, I'm playing this on the computer, like I'm using the mouse and keyboard.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
I think I've been in the city for like the entire stream. Huh? Ooh! Cool blue armor. Cool blue glowing sword.
Healed. Why is
Just gonna pop in there real quick.
It's because you've disgraced the Empire. No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the
Yeah, this
Emperor
is...
himself, to aid us in our time of need.
They're decked out like a high-level MMO character.
Why are they made of fire? Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You
Silence.
The Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I think I would let her fucking kill me. But does she want to? That's the question. That's not a euphemism. I mean, plunge a sword into my stomach, death, die.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city.
I am not ignoring discontent. I'm all about discontent, dude.
Unpunished.
That's all I fucking do.
Word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe we just suck.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
Where have I heard that one before?
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the...
Is she a robot? No, she's a fire spirit, apparently.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Whisper to the ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time.
Didn't get an answer.
I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
I've only just noticed because of this cutscene, my character has like a braided ponytail or something, but like only the one.
She is going to be a problem.
Can I shoot her?
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despised...
Are we the baddies? I think we might be a little bit.
Sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on.
Is this one of those games? Very much so, yeah.
Since Liviana gave you a clue...
It really hasn't, like... It's laying it on, but in a way that I think is probably gonna go over the heads of more than a few people.
Don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad... unhinged. Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
The game has given much to think about already, but the question is, like, how well are you taking it on board?
Still can't believe you're alive.
Game is very quippy. I agree, it is a bit, isn't it? Especially the player character, which I know is kind of fun. Like, sometimes it's fun in the fantasy setting when it's like, you know, hark, traveler, what say you? To be like, well, that just happened. Like, sometimes it's fun to be that guy. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's fun to be like, well, that just happened. Why do Kai and Marius only exist in the office, staring into the camera dimension? Because they can't, like, affect the trajectory of the conversation, but they can comment on it, like they're some kind of fucking streamer. That's my job! They're outsourcing the streamer job to the companions, and I hate that. My job is hard enough.
Envoy.
And how is your fucking name pronounced, Stig?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you.
Dang it.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
I can't find the item he just gave me.
We will be watching.
It's a key item? I don't know where those go. Oh, here it is. Let it be known that the Adrian Envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Cool. I had to read that one because my, like, stream stuff is blocking the text. I have, like, not really looked at the map thus far. Where are we going next, anyway? Kill Octave the Firebrand, kill Rolga. Savage's Landing. Over there? You get there, Swin. Ah, well that's where the main quest is. Thought I heard some kind of ringing noise. Nope, turned out to be just the voices again.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Towler, he's dead.
I know, I killed him.
You shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was.
The mug?
People in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like...
I don't get it.
Get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks... we remember.
We remember.
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Everyone is so rude here.
You'll find that Paradise is very different from High Crown Envoy.
But in case you hadn't heard, this is the Living Lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you. Now, you're clearly in the wrong neighborhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once. Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this.
Bathhouse? The bathhouse?
Pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
Why not?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off? All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing around the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences.
Oh, he opened up real easy.
It's cursed. And dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another. Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
Noble lie? Eh.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse.
Nice.
And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me, give the mistress my regards.
See? Easy. I'm so good at avoiding bloodshed, chat. Please do not look at my past exploits. Ilia's parsley. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Alright. You're as good as your last persuade check. It was a little bit easy to talk him into, like, explaining what was up. Just be like, you're scared of something. You're scared. You're a scaredy pants. And he's like, ugh, I am a scaredy pants. Look. Scary box. The scary ones keep coming around to look for it, you know? It's, his tough guy act, like, crumbled real fast. Little baby man, scared of the Inquisitor. Baby man, scared of the Inquisitor. Ooh! What am I doing? Go to the bathhouse. Mention what's in the scary box? Herbs that can give you an abortion, apparently. That's not a joke, that's like what it said. Don't know why that would be so controversial. Like, in the context of this unit, like, I know, chat, but, like, in the context of this setting? Sorry, can I just like squeeze past you real quick? Can I get past? Paradisians, so rude.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look.
Any sign of my shipment? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Damn.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's been illegal in Adir for a day. Well, it's not. We're not in Adir, are we?
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
How many pregnant NPCs do we see in this game, out of curiosity? I haven't seen any, but we've got a pregnant player character. I'm pregnant with God, I think. Something like that.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is they make the rules however.
You missed that part? It's I'm simplifying, but the Watcher.
When the steel gorilla comes to
Ow, my leg! Fucking hell!
I saw them drag Mordor off back home.
But no, when I went to see the Watch, they were like, something clings to your soul. It's attached to you, and I was like, oh, I'm Pregante with God. Cool.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
Man. So would you not trust this face, chat? Would you not trust... I gotta point the other... Would you not trust this face? I'm just pointing at nothing in real life. This is really stupid. Nothing over there. Wait, let me get it real quick. Look. Nothing. There's nothing there. Honestly, no. No, you wouldn't trust... Ban that person. Ban them. Don't ban them. Stay your hand. I'm a merciful envoy. Envoy. If I say ban them as a joke, let people do it.
You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Oh, that wasn't a key item, apparently. What was the item I just got? Oh, it's a trinket. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Ah.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Quite so. Well met. Right. Well, I guess we're going out this way. I need to pee, but I don't want to get up. My legs hurt. No. Chat, my lower body is off camera. Can I just, like, pee where I sit? Would anyone mind? I don't want to move. My legs hurt. Do I have my diaper on? No, it's in my other pants. I mean, no. What are you? What an idiot. Didn't even see me. We call that strategy where we come from.
Right behind you.
Here's some endearing tactics for you.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
I think they saw me. Oh, you fuckface. They failed to climb properly. Why is there a fucking... Why does that keep happening? Damn it, they jumped behind a wall. Ow, the bear! That fucking everything is united in fuck the streamer. Did they like, what shot me? Hello? I got shot by something. I got shot by something. Someone shot me. Chat, they shot me. Oh god, I don't do any damage with the dagger. I've not invested in dagger damage. Oh my god, my dagger sucks ass.
Coming from your right.
Ow. Who the fuck asked you? Bears! I was forced out of position by bears? Oh, I thought he was just like crouching to get a better angle. I didn't realize he was like down. Yeah, the revive mechanic is very like co-op game as well, you know? Fuck. And I tried to dodge backwards or forward. Like, I tried to turn around and then dodge, and that does not work. I made the 404 joke, like, way earlier and no one even noticed it. And then chat steals my joke in my stream. Yeah, but chat is funny. Fuck you, man. I'm the funniest person here. Which is admittedly not a very high bar to clear. Where are the corpses I left behind? I sniped them from like too far. Are there more guys over here? I'm seeing something on the map.
Watch yourself.
The envoy.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm the envoy. Hi. Where'd that guy's corpse go? I know how this is the third time you've shown that to me. What does it do? I have less damage resistance, but I will have area of effect, damn it. I'm a single shot specialist, god damn it. No, that does not please and sparkle. Chad is simply elevating your ideas by iterating on a concept. You know what? I like your funny words, chat man. Chat man? I don't know. I'm stuck in the mushroom! Ow, hurt my butt. I've become encumbered, apparently, by dying. I imagined that dying would do that to you. I didn't think there would be a massive... Okay, whatever. Well, there might be, like, a chasm there. I just I don't know. I didn't think I would plunge off it immediately, you know? But fortunately, there is low risk to such shenanigans. Oh, I'm right near the quest. Convenient. Look at you doing side quests. Oh, it's right there. Side quests? Like, some kind of side questing gamer? That's not the map button. I didn't know you could fast travel to camps until exactly now. There's a lot of things. Given how it, like, really, over-explains the unique thing. Kind of interesting that it just doesn't tell you that you can fast travel to, like, campsites. Maybe it does and I just overlooked it. I don't know.
Your clothes and safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
So grumpy.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think.
Correct, it doesn't.
And you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Party chat.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. If I must.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding our situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency.
Such a hippie!
Wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Train together?
Your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Could I don't huh? You mentioned training together. Yeah, just now.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Oh,
You're smaller than
you looking at my
I
form?
picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything.
I don't know how to strike a pose. Power?
It's all about using your weight. Here.
I don't know if I can put more weight into my bullets, Kai, but...
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 might. And yes, you actually, that will increase my gun damage. There is just one stat that does all the damage in this game.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
I try not to shed blood unless I have to. That's so untrue, but I'm gonna say it.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague.
This is all optional, by the way. Like, getting everyone's ongoing opinion about what's happening.
Future assassination attempts.
I could have just, like, not spoken to Kai.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
He's so tender?
Night.
Such a sweet, sensitive guy.
By the way,
but he's not as hot as Garrus.
For my life.
What Orlin?
I miss Garrus.
You remember the one in the camp in Shadow Peaks with the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, so I was thinking about Garrus. Are you still talking?
Tooth.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough for you. Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. We'll get a lot more meat without him trying to, help. He's passable. I just wish he wasn't always crunching things underfoot.
It'll be worse.
Close your eyes and he is Garrus.
I thought that's how you check for traps.
I've led a few people there from Paradise or Third Born, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
I can work with this.
I said almost. Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right.
Except when I played Mass Effect, I played, like, a male character. So I ended up with Tali. Because I don't think Mass Effect lets you do gay. It was a different time back then. I don't think it does anyway. I haven't, like, thought about this in a while, so I forget.
Thanks for talking.
You still have more to say?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
And you complain about everything.
What? No. Why would you be? An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him
The fan art lied to me. I only ever saw gay Garrus. Yeah, no, you can't do gay Garrus, dude.
My guess is you'll need a guide.
It was never a thing.
They say I'm the best there is. Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Alright, can I upgrade anything? I haven't done this in like a while. I could upgrade my common dagger. This might be useful, even though I'm kind of like... I can make my breastplate fine, but I don't have enough pelts. What say you, eh? I have 9 common daggers. Need more pelts, like... Yep, that makes sense, doesn't it? The upgrades one needs... you make the hardwood branches out of the softer branches. That just makes sense. How many do I need? Let me think about this. Need 6 and 4. How do I do it? What's the button that does it? The craft button? 6. 4. Booyah. Ten branches? If I had more pelts, I could make a fine breastplate. I don't, though. I don't got them. Alright, well, I got some upgrades. Okay, I need to pee.
You don't want it to get infected.
Listen to these two yap for a bit.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
I return. I was enthralled by their conversation about a cleaning manual. Back at it. No, I'm having the visions again.
Mirrors.
These two are shockingly married. I know, right?
Before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why?
Why not?
Should he not suffer for your pain?
No, I popped right back. I was fine.
I disagree.
Fuck off.
How are you liking the game so far?
Pretty good, I think. I like it.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our
RDM the Aaron, thank you for the 18 months.
This is not our way.
I've been describing it as Elder Scrolls for busy people.
We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Like, the basic gameplay loop is similar to one of those, but streamlined in ways that make a lot more sense when you consider that this game was apparently originally made for co-op. But it does mean I think the game's, like, quite brisk to play. Also, I just, like, I vibe with Obsidian's writing style. Overall, it's a very quippy game that has been noted by my chat and also by me. And there are some things I'm being left behind on because I haven't played Pillars of Eternity, either of them. But, like, it's putting some stuff down and I'm picking it up. There's a vision here. A vision of some description, anyway. Yes, I'm free to pass through the gate now.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Are you still investigating that body? Hey, I killed some people.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Someone stole their evidence and turned it into mats? Well, who? We should catch them.
Good. You made it back.
These break down into... What a fine round shield this is. I'll take your entire stock. Wasn't Pillars of Eternity by Larian? No, that's Bald Man's Gate. Look, I understand the confusion because all of these, like, high fantasy games look the fucking same, which is why I barely play any of them.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
What are we yelling about?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. Former pirate. You can see how well that's going. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
How do people come to the conclusion that I was killed and then revived? Like, is this a thing that just happens to people in this universe sometimes?
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and...
Like, this must be a thing that just happens sometimes for everyone to arrive at the conclusion that, like, hey, you got killed and then came back. Because surely the more reasonable conclusion would be, oh, I guess you didn't die. Congrats on your not dying. You know? Everyone's like, well, you're the guy who died? Fucking idiot. What kind of loser dies? It's like, fine, I died. I'm gonna be so mean about it, though. God. Trying real hard not to get killed. But it's hard when you're the Adiran envoy and everyone wants a piece of that diplomatic ass. I have an ass that could heal the nation. What the fuck am I doing? I just climbed a building for no reason.
I bring my flute up here sometimes.
It's nice and quiet at night.
What, it needs to be a sword? Can't use gun for that one? I just clambered up this building for absolutely no reason at all. Like, I wasn't thinking very much when I did that. Yay. These are mine. These are mine now. Guess they're about this elevation. Health potion?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest.
Oh, my chat disconnected. I thought everyone was just bored of me.
My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Hey, how you liking the game? Sorry, I didn't see anything anyone posted for the past, like, fucking, I don't know, 5 minutes or so.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
I wasn't ignoring you guys, I thought you guys were ignoring me. I was like, damn, they're really bored of Avowed. I guess I gotta play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the PlayStation 2. That'll really get them going.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on.
You like been working out?
It's not so easy as just walking out the door.
I mean, I spent like 3 hours playing DDR today and my legs do not fucking work anymore. Brother. Doing weights? No. Stepping arrow. It's not really working out, but... Gotta grip the bar, I guess. I don't know. Shoulders and arms look bigger. I honestly think it's just the shirt. I'm also not sure if my arms being bigger is a sign of working out. It might be a sign of too much chocolate. I'm wide now.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in...
What? No, that's not the one. No, that's not it. How do I make myself wide? I can't remember. I can't... Sorry, I'm trying to stretch the webcam.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly.
Shift didn't work. I thought it was alt, but it might be because I've got these things like grouped.
We also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
I found those by accident.
We got them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes.
I haven't really got biceps. I don't know. I think it's just the shirt.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here running from something.
I'm gonna try it. Hang on. How do I stretch myself? Can't do it. I can like crop myself. Back. Control? No. Shift? Shift stops me from clicking on anything. Aha! I'm wide. Yes. Welcome to the wide stream. See my forehead? It's wide. I have entered war. My shoulders look bigger. If there was a way I could, like, make my head smaller, but, like, make the bottom really wide, it'd look like that one, meme format. I don't know how to do that with OBS. There's gotta be a way to do it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh well. It can always get worse. It can always be worse. Oh shit.
Even here, you can't beat this.
Oh, you think there's something wrong with my webcam? So there's nothing wrong right now. This is a completely ordinary stream for completely ordinary people.
Must be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs. You are on drugs. The one who is on drugs is you! How the fuck did that save me? I'm just that good. It's my wide power. It saved me.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Streamer will get wider until subscriptions improve. For every sub, I will stretch my webcam by 1%. Have you heard of the White Elves? I'm like behind the microphone when I do that. What are you looking at? What? I don't see the problem, personally. Oh, fuck, fell down. Everyone's all like, oh, punchy. It's rare to see. Then I actually start having fun with the stream and the game. Oh, it's rare to see you having fun, Punchy. Everyone, when I'm actually having fun, it's like, what are you doing, Punchy? This is weird. You're so weird. Make a gif of you walking to your webcam. What expression should I be pulling? I don't know how that looks on cat. Like, I don't know how that looks literally at all. I'm gonna have to reset this, by the way, when I'm done. Musing the idea of newcomers coming on, thinking I have no idea how to crop my webcam. It just looks like this, chat. I just look like this, all right? This is perfectly normally. Oh my god, I look like a. I looked at it. No. This looks terrible. Why didn't anyone warn me?
Any luck with the search?
Okay, hello. I'm back.
4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be hard to see. They're shiny.
Didn't I find all 4 of them? I thought I found all 4 of them. Oh, can I be like narrow but big? Narrow. No, it keeps resetting me. Oh. Yeah, this'll do though. This is great. Yeah, this is peak webcamming. Look at that. I figured out how to make my dude, you can focus more on the game this way. Okay, hang on. Actually, I have even better ideas. What if we crop it to just my face? I am a pencil. Oh no! Where's the last one, dude? I need to find it. Who you calling a pinhead? You can have so much fun with these programs on the internet, chat. You know this. Do you know you can just do these things with computers? It's fascinating. I look like I have one tooth. I really do look like I have one tooth. I'm a fucking cartoon character, dude. I've turned into sandy cheeks. There it is. Oh, was I supposed to, like, walk around? Oh. Ow! This is also a very normal webcam. This, like, I really hope no one new to the stream has walked in during this.
Any luck with the search?
Ah, my ear.
Not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted.
I'm cosplaying as my Avowed character.
Luck for you.
That's like unstretching it. I'm looking more normal the more I go. Eventually you get sort of back to like normal size. But no. No. It's just my face. I see something surprising, like... I become really long.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time...
Funhouse Punchy.
Sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
That's a big question.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of disagree.
Hey Forik, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much.
The living land.
I'm glad you're enjoying the long punchy streams.
Adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for
I hate the camera. I hate the camera, by the way. Alright, fine. Hang on. I hope I can, like, reset the crop enough and I don't have to, like, do it manually. No, I'm still a bit... Okay, there we... Okay, I'm back to normal size. And I needed to get it back to normal size as well, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to undo it if I don't, like... if I go too far and make too many changes.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Me?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Can't tell if it's normal or not. This is normal. I'm normal. I'm normal size. I promise I haven't, like, messed with anything. But I can be big. But I can be very small. Oh. Apparently I can also be upside down. There we go. Oh, I could also... I don't even need to... Ah, there's so many ways to get on top of things in this game. Why do I keep doing that? Webcam is not fucked. I've been so distracted that I like barely made any progress with the video game. Chat, you're distracting me with these camera shenanigans. I need to be focusing. Focus! How do you get there? I'm so normal, guys. How much story progress did I even manage to make this stream? I'm never gonna finish this fucking game, am I? It's so hard to finish modern games on this stream because, like, people only watch me when I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game, but modern games also take, like, fucking 50 hours to finish. Death.
Point for you!
Death. My bullet evaporated.
Arms up!
I missed! This is the hardest bounty. Is it? He seems a bit dead.
Looks right.
It's cool that I have, like, X-ray vision. Ooh, dagger. Like a fine one at that. 50 copper. It's like a guy. If you guys could, like, fight away from me while I'm, like, picking up Grandada and what have you. Ooh, a carrot. You guys done that with that one yet? No, you're not even close. Fine, I'll do it. God. I gotta do everything around here.
Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Was the first bounty you found? No, I did a different one earlier. Oh yeah, I stumbled onto, like, the spider one by total accident and killed that one first. I went to the spider cave, I complained about it being full of spiders, and then I killed a big spider and was like, why is there a big spider? Ew, I hate spiders. And then I killed it. And chat was like, why did you go to the spider cave and then complain about the spiders being there? And then I banned everyone who asked that question, because don't question me, I'm the Adiran envoy. Yeah, there's another bounty I haven't done yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm currently faced with the question of, like, how much of this faffing around is really worth my time? And how much of it is just faffing around to faff around? That's like the brain rot that you only get when you're a streamer. And weighing, like, the opportunity cost of taking longer to finish a game versus the concurrent viewership. And that's like fucking... I'm running that kind of mental calculation constantly. It happens. It gets into your brain.
Like, I can get publishers like Microsoft to spot me a key for games like this, but I have very low incentive to actually, like, do that with much regularity, because everyone would much rather prefer I was streaming D2 for the Sega Dreamcast instead, you know? But here I am, playing a modern game because I bloody well want to. Variety is the spice of life. I did, like, no damage to that guy. I hit the guy behind him is why. Fair enough. Ooh, berries. Bah! Apparently it bared repeating. Oh, potato. Domed. They have perished.
This is the path Offred told us about. Take a moment, people.
As Gunstreamer, it's great. Also, I got like a unique fine dagger. I think it's a dagger anyway. Let's use a unique dagger. I like how I have like the unique loader. I got a flaming dagger with a shield and everything, and I'm just opting to shoot stuff with a gun more frequently because why not? You know, just in case I need to stab someone, I do have the option.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Hmm? My fucking chat disconnected again, damn it.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old...
My chat's been doing that, like,
But it's
all
not
day.
happening.
Keep getting infrequent
Today,
disconnects.
anyway.
Pain in the ass.
Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Quietly slink away while they're arguing.
If we duck out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Yes,
Going to the temple. Any electric seeds? And that would be why. Generators. Ow. I'm gonna hit myself with that. No, my chat's reconnected now, but it definitely cut out for a moment there, which means I missed a bunch of what people were saying. Ooh. My. Have I ever stabbed someone IRL? If I had, do you think I would tell you?
up the shooting skeleton. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Ever seen someone be stabbed in any sort of way ever? No, that would be traumatic. No, I would not be open to watching someone get stabbed.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Chat, you're describing, like, murder, right?
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? Gods. No one.
Chat, I'm not going to throw myself into the pit.
Rituals.
Oh.
Whispers of searing light.
We all know what's gonna happen if I were to throw myself in the pit. I would die, and the game would be over.
Unseen,
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you
What if what if the person getting stabbed really deserved it? Why are we on this train of thought?
He's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
Probably. I watched that video of, like, the healthcare CEO getting shot.
Never even touched a girl.
My favorite part of that video is the person holding a coffee who just, like, kind of casually saunters away in the other direction. You can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? What? Is huh? Is this a low intellect option? Or is this like, because the thing is, I found exceeding a quantity still gives you the option to say the thing. You know, is this... They put intellect next to it, but like, is this...
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only...
You're out of potions? I'm out of potions as well. I'm out of potions, man. I don't got potions. I've got the dream touch though.
That's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better.
I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? The Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old...
Relic, you say? I'm getting tired. What time is it?
Down there.
Oh, it's like nearly midnight, huh? No kidding.
You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good... Glad we could get... Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition was looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with the creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Let's go. Right flank.
Didn't know this game would have guns. People don't seem to know a lot about this game in general, honestly. I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't know it would have guns either. Maybe they should have put guns in the adverts. I didn't see any adverts for this game, so that's like kind of pointless. All games in this setting have guns? They sure do. These guns! I tried to jump off the bridge while like flexing. I thought it'd be funny, but I got... Oh. Joke's over.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My brother. Can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle
It's getting late.
Servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours. Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life.
Do we know we're not Galawain godlike? I don't know what that means, so...
But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have...
Galloween? Like Halloween, but with a ga.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life.
Succor?
I hope that
Is
you
one
will find your patron.
You can't say that in a game rated
What game? What is this game rated?
As a god's child,
You can't say that in a game that's rated.
earthly parents love you. Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots.
What the hell is a piton?
People down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island.
Tomb raiding, huh? Chat, should I get back to that Angel of Darkness playthrough?
And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not...
No, yes. Mixed opinions from the chat room about Angel of Darkness.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant.
Do you want your legs to feel stronger? My legs don't work.
This place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Do I have a DDR pad or an arcade platform? Specifically, I have a Stepmania X stage, so it's an arcade platform. Like, it's literally the same thing, like, as the arcade cabinet. You can just buy them and get them shipped to your house.
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal
It is
world to claim
probably the nicest pad money can get you, frankly.
The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
I know, right? Both times when I'm like kind of trying to wrap up a bit, I run into someone who fucking talks my ear off. Damn you, Obsidian. Seems like he's trying to make the statue move.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
What are your devices? What is the meaning of this?
Root's clogging up this tunnel.
Ah, you fuckface.
I don't see it.
So I think I like accidentally unbound. No, that's just the same one I already. I've got like 2 of them now on the Hot Wheel. No, other one. Yeah.
Everybody all right?
I think I unbound a companion ability at some point by accident. I'm not really sure when. Not that it matters. I shoot them with the gun. They all die. Aha! I no longer need Kai's help with this. I can just stab them. This is great. I'm becoming self-sufficient.
Little houses down here. Then again, I never knew you'd come down here before, so there's that.
Is that all you got?
Ow. They spit? They spit at you? How'd they do that?
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted.
I picked up a spoiled cucumber and it immediately did that. I honestly thought did he just eat the spoiled cucumber and have a vision?
The pulse. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be destroyed?
Crazy powerful cucumber, dude.
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Cucumber that makes you hear God.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just...
A false item. It waits.
I took it.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Sure is.
Better get moving too.
Hang on.
No one said anything about that.
Alright, what's in the box? Can I not? Alright, well I guess I'm fighting from out here. Why won't it let me undo this? No! Oh, there we go, it did. Eventually.
Watch yourselves. You mine now.
Damn, he's pro. He tracked me all the way around the pillar. Godless Executioner? Oh, bro sucks at this game, never mind. Where the fuck did you come from? Bro. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects, and I am getting boggled right now. There are so many of them! They are all weak. Boom. You have difficulty levels? It does. But also, I think this is like a relatively low-level quest that I'm coming at towards the end of one's time in the area. I missed because I'm cringe. I'm just gonna stab him, dude. Yeah, you can just do that. You can just stab. You can just stab people. Chat seems very insistent that I stab people. Wish granted.
Leon must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
No, I hit the tree! You fuckface. Throw it properly. No, don't drink a potion. No! Bro, my guy sucks. He won't throw it in properly. There we go. Jesus! I just wasted like 3 of my electric grenades on that. This better be worth it, dude. If I don't get 300 gold from this, I'm gonna shit. I mean, I don't know. The bronze thing might be worth something. That was embarrassing, but it's okay. I'm normal. I'm normal.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
That seems good. The Grandada. Ow.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
They all died. Cringe.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Stone cold dumbass. I'm taking a picture of that. Intellect 1 out of 3.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Well, there's no godlike and no Adiran functionary I'd rather be trapped down here with than you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Corpses left here with no obvious death marks or struggle wounds? All I'm saying is, I'm not seeing any reason to rule him out. Right. Let's go find that oracle so we can go.
Whatever the oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
So don't give the relic to the guy, is what you're saying. They're saying I shouldn't give... But what if I really want to? What if I think it would be funny?
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events it
No, chat, hear out the crazy person.
To me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with this.
I think there's something here.
As I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
Can you do that? Can you trap a god in a statue?
Is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother.
Chat, do you think I should do it?
I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Why not? It sounds a bit stupid.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nim dude bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea.
Okay, so both my companions hate it.
A worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I'm gonna do it.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices.
I'm gonna do it, because it'd be funny.
Together, we will observe the results.
I feel like this won't work at all. That or, like, I don't know, do I get to do a cool boss fight? Let's give it a try.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence.
Essence, you say?
honor of pulling the lever, just there.
Okay.
My lord will return.
No, that was leaving. I think I left. Wrong lever! He said pull the lever! Ooh, I got a cutscene. This must be a great idea if it gave me a cutscene.
Lord Aethys, are you there?
How'd you make such a big statue?
No, it's not working. Something is wrong. My Lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
My chime's fucking dead, bro.
I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, place it in my statue.
That sounds terrible.
Where it will bask for all eternity in the obliterating light of my lord.
How about you take Kai's soul instead? These choices are shit.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear. I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something.
I didn't...
What do you believe we are?
Did I just convince him to kill himself? That wasn't my...
Oh God! Oh God!
Well... I didn't mean to, like, low-tier God on that, but alright. I'm streaming, I guess, so it's fine. Okay.
Let us hope it is so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will
You use
stand
selective
beneath my
words.
machinery,
What are you planning?
under which I have asked many others to stand before. Then, you will press the button at my workstation, and my soul will be evacuated from my body. I do not expect I will feel any pain, but I accept that I might.
And once you're dead, we pull that lever to put your soul into the statue?
Precisely. My soul will be swept into the rushing torrent of the wires.
Okay.
And fall into the deep, dark pool of the Ardra.
This is...
I will toll so loudly in the depths there that my ringing will echo into the beyond. And my God will hear me. And he will know me. And trusting, curious, vulnerable, he will come. I will trap him there. And I will force him to dwell in the statue until all...
This is fucking fan behavior.
Our work may...
This is fan behavior. Like, come on. You're going to trap yourself with your patron deity, like, forever to nag them? I don't think that's going to work. I'll keep that thought to myself, I think.
Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
It's not gonna work, but...
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches everything.
Can you get in position, please?
Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be from mine.
Now, I am assured by the nice researchers that the screams of pain are fine to continue pressing the button through.
The soul's in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
We could do that.
If we're gonna pull the ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Hey, he had a cool sword on him. See? This was a great idea, chat. Try again. don't know if this soul thing, like, works that way. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Ah, well, good attempt.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
You'll admit you're relieved that... Then why did you pull the liver, jackass?
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adia. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Aora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Sure. Teenagers kill them all the time in JRPGs.
It's all a matter of finding the right weapon, I guess. Well, with
We need to trick the statue into thinking that Aethys is real.
Right behind you, Envoy.
This was quite a lengthy diversion.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Yes, you would speak to me. You have, like, direct access to my fucking brain. Just speak now, or forever hold your piss. Sorry, that was me practicing my my voice acting. My video game voice acting demo reel. It's just 2 minutes of me making various grunting and pain noises. Send that to publishers, you get gigs. They need someone who can go, like, really good, you know? That's what video games are about, fundamentally.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't need much time for renovations.
Nom, nom. Speak to the voice? Where is that? I could speak to the voice? I didn't realize that was part of the quest. I thought it was like, I don't know, unrelated. Oh, the big glowing rock.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep.
A secret I wouldn't have known about because I didn't look at it.
You give us this gift.
Hmm?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quag.
So so a god can get in there.
If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer.
Oh, clearly you do.
Soothing rain.
Still know what it is.
We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Alright, fine. Have it.
To hold us.
Jeez, I'm not doing anything with it.
The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction.
I gotta empty the statue?
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Ugh. Fine. Jeez.
earth to kill.
Ooh.
We flower.
Hey.
We rest now.
Kind of worked.
We must consider this.
What do you mean we rest now? How you doing, God? Ow. Take a long walk off a short pier! Oh, I jumped back onto it. Let me try again. Whee! I've becoming. Why does it keep saying I've become encumbered when I die? Every time I die, it says I've become encumbered. I love that about this game's fall damage, is that when you take a very slight amount of fall damage, you just go, ah!
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well,
Be very quiet.
Was certainly an experience. Let's go catch up with Off Freak.
I did it. That bear might not be so easy a target. No, the bear hasn't seen me yet. Okay, now the bear's seen me.
Come and get me.
Alright, fine. You know what? Gun continues to be the best solution to many problems in this game. Ow. The bear is clobbering me. The bear is winning this fight. Fucking bears. You're not a bear. You're a boar. Did I talk to the Oracle? Yeah, I talked to all the people, like, a million times. That quest took fucking forever. Yeah, the Oracle, I accidentally talked the Oracle into killing himself. That wasn't really my angle, but it worked. Or rather, I didn't think he'd go along with it so easily, you know? Like, I was just saying things, but he took it, like, really seriously. I was just trolling. I was just trolling. It wasn't even serious. I don't even play this game. Just a bit of trolling. And then the weird voice was like, "Can I have the statue?" And I was like, "I guess. I'm not using it."
We make a good squad. A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not you.
I have leveled up once again, chat. If you can believe it, I have leveled up once again. And character points. Oh, hang on, I have companion points for once. Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres.
Oh, I have an ability point, I forgot. What do I want? Dexterity, probably? Maybe Constitution for some health? Yeah, Constitution.
These are dangerous.
Get a bit healthier.
Just look at that.
Ow. Who dares? Where'd that guy go? Okay, well, you guys can fight while I stand here flicking rocks at his head.
Gotcha.
Guns really simplify the problem somewhat, you know? Kind of unique melee weapon. Purple chest, purple chest. See, in the time it takes to reload, my stamina, like, refills. I've like, no issues with stamina management right now. Aside from when I don't fucking hit my target, then it's a problem. I got that slow down aim assist. I didn't hit him? Why didn't I hit him? Hey, you guys probably got the bear, so like I'll just be over here like looting real quick. There's money in here. There's another arquebus. Guys, there's an arquebus over here. You guys not done yet? Fine, I'll do it. Jesus. I gotta do everything around here.
Right behind you.
I am nearly encumbered. You break. Oh, I equipped it by accident. I mean to do that. A fine arquebus. Get down. Break it down. Break it all down. What do I do with these melee weapons I don't really plan on using, eh? Cool, an essence potion. I think he noticed. I got an achievement called Alpha Strike Protocol. Kill 15 enemies using stealth attacks. That seems generous. I have to imagine the definition of stealth attack is looser, because I've done, like, the funny, like, Halo Energy Blade thing, like, twice. I think it might consider shooting an enemy while they're not aware of you to count as a stealth attack. Oh, fuck. Ow. Right, let's cash in my quests. And I think I will wrap up for the session. I'm playing this for like 6 hours, and I'm hungry, and it's like midnight, and I need to go to bed soon if I want to get a good night's sleep, like a healthy boy.
Well, no one's come to claim him.
They're still investigating that body. I trust they'll do a great job.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more...
Never gonna say I had a great night's sleep last night.
Good. Too many good men and women died.
I think you'll
because of that
find.
Bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Editing streams. Like, while I'm locked out of the Twitch highlighter because Twitch are a bunch of fucking dumbasses and, like, broke their own website for no reason, I have to, like, export VODs to YouTube in their complete form and edit them using the YouTube editor, and the YouTube editor is shit. So, don't enjoy that very much either. I could also download them to my computer and edit them directly, but then I have to upload, like, a 6-hour VOD myself, and that will, like, completely tie up my bandwidth for a full fucking day. So, I'd rather not do that. It's all the same to you. I'm going the right way.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Brother, they were dead when we got there.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey.
Oh, also, the statue, I used it for, like, the voice inside my head instead. I guess I shouldn't tell them
Told
that.
ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
In a manner of speaking.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps.
Delver's Caution.
Life got in the way.
Some kind of equipment
when
piece?
We were recruiting, he gave it to us. To remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I do!
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
In what? The fucking yellow pages?
Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but...
Well, anyway. I'm still missing a quest. I thought I'd done all the bounties. I guess not. Oh, the animancy method dropped a skull when I leveled up. What did I get? I got something. Yeah, it's a ring. Ooh, dexterity. Can you not wear rings? Oh, okay, you got, each mouse, the left mouse button is the left. No, is it? Unequip those rings. Is it like this? No, the left mouse is the right ring and the right mouse is the left. No, this is why you can't win the Game Awards. It doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah. Like, why would you? Really, though? For what reason?
Glad they made it.
+1 dexterity is nice, though.
I'm sure.
More dexterity means I can reload even fucking faster. Since right now, my biggest issue is my attack speed. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, chat? Where to next? Get that? Try just... There's a very low chime in the loading screens, and that really fucks with my brain, because I feel like I'm hearing someone, like, ring a bell. Like, in real life. It's, like, not quite subtle enough. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I don't really want to be in combat right now. I can get in there. It's thematic? I'm sure it is. Okay, I need to kill these guys. How do I stop aiming? That'll do. No, just miss your shot, whatever.
cool skeleton. That was a ghost. I just shot a ghost with a gun, and it worked. Who the fuck? Who's healing? Get that guy. Get his ass. Make him gone. Not me. Oh, a guy alive? Yeah, there's a guy. Hang on. Dealt with him real quick.
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more? Oh, ooh, campsite. No, don't. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, dude. Now that I've broken, like... Now I've broken my ankles for the last time, let's call it there, shall we? That'll be the stream from me. It's like midnight. I want to go make something to eat and then go to bed. Thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. If you hated the stream, throw fruit through my window.